I might set him straight. I went the wrong way for all of that. I went the entirely wrong way for all of that.
Indeed. I'm in your debt. Thank you.
Oh boy, alright. Oh god, Yusuke, fucking stop!
this be?
Yeah, Yusuke is just kinda being Yusuke.
I see. All right. Let us return home. See you.
Christ. Oh, what's this question? Ah, fucking hell. Bugs and shit. Close my window. Yeah. Alright, I'm good.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
None of them. I don't do the gay stuff. That gay is a no-no for me. So I rank with you. 7.
Yo.
Nah, I get it. I ask shit like that for shits and giggles all the time. It's a classic thing to do. Something gonna happen.
time to head home.
Drinking cold coffee. Oh boy. Okay. I make weird noises while stretching. Shut up.
Oh, yes.
It is Mementos time.
Do you know the answer? Should have expected that.
Immediately after. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a more special one.
Well, do you have a minute? Thank you very much. I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat. Advisor? Alright. My first step will be to learn
Fucking
more
teasing
about
her.
the other students. I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers. Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun? I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere. Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going. So, this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic. If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me? I did it! No way! Oh, so this is how it is. Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle. Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit. I think I'm starting to understand it for the first time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before. Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies. I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Templars. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kanashiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you. All right then.
You're back. Yeah.
I hate everything. Yeah, Shima's max rank. I guess I'll go do Aya's shit. Just for the fuck of it. I'll be right back, actually. Fucking hold up.
Don't give it to me.
What's not broken? Oh yeah, Makoto's thing, yeah. Yeah.
Oh? Shit. Damn it.
It has nothing to do with the internet site. Don't say it in front of me. Jen, have you vanished? Hello.
There's.
Indeed.
Well then.
What are you doing?
I'm debating whether or not I should play Skyline Cities or World Outers.
Yo.
I'm right now thinking of plans for cities, so like I'm debating moving my entire industrial operation to another like peninsula over, so that people aren't bitching about it in the residential area.
I wish I had problems like that. Nah, instead I gotta worry about motherfuckers dropping like flies, even though I have 80 hospitals around me.
I don't need hospitals, I need cemeteries.
Listen, I have 80 of those too, but they keep bitching.
Crematoriums.
I have 80 of those too.
How the fuck do you have this problem then?
I don't know. They just won't stop. They'll never stop. So blocks, am I right?
Yep, murder plastic.
Murder.
Never heard that before. Didn't I tell you that? It's still funny.
Murder plastic.
What do you want to do?
I'm a murder plastic. In the name of
Obama.
In the name of Todd Howard, it just works. It just works.
To quote my favorite entrepreneur, Todd Howard, it just works.
That is literally... It's literally how blocks work. It just works. There's nothing too good, nothing too bad about them. They just kind of work.
They just do the thing and thing the do.
And honestly, like, it makes me wonder why niggas have never thought of this shit before. Like, you know what the Glock 19X is, right?
What is it?
It's a Glock with a full-size Glock 17 frame with a Glock 19 slide, which if you don't know what the Glock 19 or the differences between the Glock 19 and the 17 is, the 19 is a compact 17. So they slapped a fucking compact slide on a full-size frame. It just works. It just works.
Please head to the exam room.
All I know is I'm not even done with Size Palace yet, and I'm about to get my 5th rank 10.
They really did make a fucking Persona 5 Royale just wiener easy.
Not really, though. It's just because I know what I'm doing now. Like, I know how not to waste time.
Impossible, you don't know shit!
Bye.
Gave you fucking UI some trouble.
That is some Persona 5 music.
What is?
That is some Persona 5 music I heard through your mic.
Ah, yes.
No, man, you're definitely like, you're walking around town right now.
Oh, what was that?
I don't know.
You heard it though, right?
No.
Oh.
Oh yeah, point cards, fuck it, whatever.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna get a catch in a rank now!
You like it here? Yes. Hey. I feel a bit different today. This is a nice change of pace. All right.
Okay. Hang out with a catchy at a fucking jazz club and he gets 20 extra SP. That's gonna fuck me over later.
Fun today.
Wait, how's that gonna fuck you over?
Goodbye.
Doesn't this boss fight, like, have his stats, though?
I doubt it. I doubt him leveling up and like maxing himself out actually affects the later boss fight. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if it did, though.
It would be kind of cool if it did.
But I severely doubt it.
Yeah, now that I think about it. Was there an aquarium?
I don't know anymore.
What do you say like that? I'm not so sure. What do you think, stupid? I just spat everywhere as I said stupid.
stupid.
Fuck you.
Feel again.
Was there ever an aquarium?
No.
All right.
No, there's an aquarium, and it's not like...
Wait. Can you actually explore like the bullshits now? Can you explore like the companion based areas?
No.
Yeah, nope, no. I mean, fuck, maybe.
I read a book and I learned about an aquarium.
Worlds,
Today we're going over.
I'll give Outer Worlds this. Their hunting rifle actually has the bolt on the right side. Not, you know, the left side. And
Not every gun is left-handed.
they aren't though. Oh, Lordy Jesus fucking Christ!
Yes.
Was that necessary? Was that at all necessary? Jesus Christ! What the fuck? My God!
No.
Oh. Oh.
What's your fucking?
Oh.
Yes, I'm a fucking kick you.
I'm a fucking you.
Fucking kick you.
Oh.
That's a good luck, Teddy.
Ah. Man, that noise fucked up my throat, though. Oh, shit.
Oh, Senpai. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch? Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof.
Kasumi, what do you want? Oh, God.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves? Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai? Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together. I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then? But that day's when...
Fuck you!
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
That was horrible. That was horrible in literally every way possible. That was so fucking bad. That was literally some of the worst combat I've ever had to deal with.
Damn.
Thanks.
Nah, fuck it.
No. All will be revealed.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Seriously? I'm so embarrassed.
Tama.
Huh. Pick up override. Fuck you. What's the worst speculative acting? Like that. Okay, this is actually a really good submachine gun.
It's a good submachine gun? Oh,
light machine gun.
Yes, very different. Extremely different from a submachine gun.
Get this fucking dummy damage though.
I think I just got Master Curry.
It does like retard damage though.
Retard damage?
30 damage per fucking bullet. It has 90 wounds in the mag.
90 wounds.
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 It's actually fairly accurate too.
Oh, dear girl finally likes me.
Praise my nerd daddy.
Yes. Took rank fucking 9 for it to happen, but it happened.
Well, buddy, if it makes you feel any better. If it makes you feel any better, Sojiro doesn't really care about you. It's all a fake dream that people tell themselves that their daddy cares about them.
I didn't see why did it.
Yes, because he can use you, buddy.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today? Glad Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here. Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite a sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Marcus is really leaving.
Oh fuck, that's what they were talking about.
That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Marcus to share a few last words. Well,
No, this is gonna end well.
good morning, everyone. And the vice principal mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. For the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you face. From romance, studies, in fact, some of you might find relationships that are not fully fulfilled by my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counsel. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live in. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of words, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't all pan out like you expected. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me this year. Good luck to you all.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us. Yes, let's. Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now. I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. Wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Oh man, look at this sawed-off shotgun I'd never use.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well. So you're not the knight. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there? You know, the Phantom Thieves' activity is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one the public recognizes.
Cookies, I have a stone battalion.
Permanently altering
Ion battalion.
Now I can beat niggas with the stunning baton.
Nice.
And I'm gonna test it out on my companion.
Damn.
That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Should I take your silence to mean I'm correct? To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you. Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me? Why would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, I like through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed, you have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor.
Alright, well, there it is.
Alright. I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right? That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
This is what I get for burning people alive. This is what I get for burning people alive. No loot!
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
There's something about long distance gunplay and Outer Worlds that's just fucking perfect. Like, killing niggas from like a couple hundred meters out is like absolutely fire. It brings something to the game that I can never replicate and Fallout.
Anyway.
Damn.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and...
Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not.
Yes.
Okay, that's so advanced that, like, it's a shame that I'm only now seeing this in 2020.
Please excuse me.
What is it?
I saw my AI companion jump across, like, a small bridge to like, get to another side of a fucking building. Like, she jumped from one roof to another. Is basically what I'm trying to say. I'm kind of at a loss here because I've never seen this.
Huh.
I have never seen a companion that you can pick up off the side of the fucking road, jump from one building to another, and an attempt to follow me. I have never seen this, and I'm sad that I'm only not seeing this now. Like, really? Really? Oh man. That has me fucked up, man. That has me fucked up. Wait, have you seen it?
No.
Never seen a companion like jump from one side from one roof to another in an attempt to follow you? Never.
Never in like a free moving thing.
Man, what the fuck? It's fucking 2020. Well, I'm gonna pretend that's normal and just move on with my day.
We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Is
Nice. Now then. The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We can even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated the killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is bad. Now, why don't we begin? A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save it, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it.
Come! All will be revealed!
May the best player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Yay!
Give it a shot!
Witness my goal! What's the plan? Here!
What'll it be?
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now. and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Huh.
Well? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? How is she doing it? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We cannot allow this... I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me. I won't...
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time. The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time. What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
What the?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to
What?
my
Whoopsies.
What'd you do?
What didn't I do? What didn't I do? I killed the people I was supposed to bring back to Edgewater.
No.
Yeah, I fucking killed all of them.
Oh?
And I killed, the companion you can get from Edgewater's, kind of boyfriend. And she was there with me, but she doesn't care, so I'm like, huh.
So they changed up what's her name's boss fight size.
Behave yourself!
Persona! Behold!
Yeah, you should back out of that fight and fight her only with Joker.
I mean, I probably could do it, but I don't really want to do it.
But how would they change up the fight?
In the second round, instead of it being like, well, I'll see what happens. Instead of it, you know what? I don't know, actually.
I must purge all evil at an atomic level!
Oh.
Die on my blade!
Okay.
He's gonna go nuclear on the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
So instead of it being like her betting life and shit, like the roulette thing actually being a roulette thing, it's like elements, and it decides what element she's gonna use against you. So you already kind of know, and she'll use every element apparently. But it don't matter.
Almighty?
Yeah, even Almighty's on there. Like I can see it perfect view right now. Almighty is an option that she has.
So if you just proc like 8 Almighties in a row, you're kind of
just
like
fuck up your day.
You're kind of boned.
It doesn't change up her affinities though, which I think would have been 10 times cooler. That was rank 10 in action.
All will be revealed.
I don't know, man, but Triple Heavy Almighty is kind of mean against this bitch. You know what? You know what you're gonna do there? Good old Haru, you're gonna have a repel.
Allow me!
You're gonna put a magic wall up. You're gonna do that.
My skills exceed yours.
Huh? I think it does change up some of her affinities, though. Hang on, because she just was immune to nuclear.
By the myriad troops.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Come. All will be revealed.
Persona! How's this?
Taste my wrath.
Taste my wrath.
You're just hearing a catchy.
To do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
How about this?
Oh boy, what's it landed on now?
Persona.
Push my way.
Meow! Nah.
Ah, fucking freaking nigga.
The fucking delivery on that fucking freaky nigga, goddamn. That's not good. That's not good at all.
What the?
Oh.
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor.
Alright, so it landed on Almighty.
My way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters.
It landed on Almighty. And literally nobody died. Joker fucking dodged it. Morgana got the fucking, the what's it called? The goddamn, like, shit where they just survive by the grace of God. Endure. Morgana just fucking endured it. Okay, that's problematic. That's quite concerning.
Never swap complete.
Persona! Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
I am thou. I lend it.
Getting bits in this game in Outer Worlds, I don't know how, but they made it easier than getting coin in Skyrim. And you know how easy it is to get coin in Skyrim.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking wiener easy. You could have 1,000 gold by the time you get the white one. It's fucking
yeah, that's a good looking level up screen. Literally everyone leveled up, including one of my personas. It was bomb as shit too, because Futaba's rank 10, like the emergency shift, where it like replaces your entire team when 2 people are dead. That kicked in, and it was like the OG fucking. Aside from Morgana, it got like Ryuji and Yusuke and Ano, and I'm just like, oh boy, shit's gonna get spicy.
Fine skill, isn't it?
Wait, so your niggas died?
Yeah. Akechi and fucking Haru, yeah, they died.
Huh.
Yes, I was using Haru, shut up.
Fucking dumbass.
Listen! You didn't give her a chance, she's actually kinda busted.
In Royale or in the base game?
In the base game too.
I don't know.
Cause she has those abilities that create like magic and physical walls.
Oh. So does Haru, your point.
What?
So does Haru, your point.
I'm talking about fucking Haru!
I thought you were talking about An.
No, I was talking about Haru.
I said An.
This whole conversation started with Haru.
What?
I said yes, I was unironically using Haru, and then you said you fucking dumbass.
I thought we were talking about An.
No, we're talking about Haru.
Oh, okay.
That's only a shadow.
Fuck it, whatever. Fuck it.
Sorry.
Just fuck it. Fuck it all.
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
Whoa, Cookies, it's time to do the old-fashioned.
To think back to the feelings you had
The
when you first wanted to be a prosecutor.
It's time to do the old-fashioned.
Justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right? I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, it's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant part.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
He's here. Move it immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm! You can get away now!
We'll retrieve the briefcase.
We'll retrieve the briefcase.
Fuck off.
What was that? Don't worry about it. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Stop right there!
Take him down, Joker!
rest well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power.
Sona,
No threat. Get him, Joker.
by the myriad truths!
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Wait a sec. I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
No problem.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the physical vision.
Huh? What?
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh?
Yes, I can.
That weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
5 shadows around me. Even you can't take out this many. I'm looking at my level 89 persona with like the fucking heavy almighty to 3 enemies. Just, you sure about that? I think I can take them.
It's nice of you to understand, but don't insult me ever again.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Let's go.
I forgot for this one bit you're supposed to get like a fucking
That's the last of them?
you're supposed to have Kasumi do like fucking critical hits on every enemy, but I just wasn't gonna kill them, but the game had to like stop their health from decreasing so that they could pull it off.
I genuinely have no clue.
I'm too broken!
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now. Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay? Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go! All right, let's do it!
I can feel it.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
He's reading. It can't be!
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there! Stop struggling! Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff him.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up!
Come on, cooperate. Want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
No, I don't need to have this big of an eye right now, but no.
There's a call.
But no!
Hurry and get it over with.
Damn.
Fucking sick!
Inconvenience.
Stick!
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Ah.
You mean this?
Uh-huh.
I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her see.
What the fuck? That's so expensive. Why is it more expensive than the others?
Now we gotta figure out a way to show
Oh,
this
okay,
phone.
stay that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense.
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the last mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment.
Fucking weird.
Weenus.
feel like I'm fucking Doug Marcaida and his motherfucker.
Alright.
I can now fuse Satan.
Yes, I feel like I'm Doug Marcaida and his motherfucker.
Oh god.
You need to look at this knife, buddy. Like, this fucking knife just screams Doug.
Oh boy.
Like, if this isn't what Doug packs, like,
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends. Bushido-san. My job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Showing him this phone. The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him? What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now, returning to our continuing report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. A suspect who reportedly...
Anchon, can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seem stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite a surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high school. I wonder why he turned to another.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything.
God.
Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, Julia.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided
Oh,
to take
there's
his
no
own
problem,
life.
kids.
It can't be.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Ah, you fucking sausage. Oh god! Fuck! Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. Right. It's a necessity.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
That's perfect. Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
My companions almost fucked me. I'm gonna fucking open the door.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Cookies! Nah! My companions, they almost fucked me over.
To use this place.
Damn.
It'll be a gamble.
Bro, they opened the door while I was stealing some shit, man. Wait. The motherfuckers just, they don't get it, man. I don't get it. I have a good thing going, and here they are, they're just fucking trying to ruin it. listening?
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Top's monitoring Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace, as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment. So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us. It is Glapdro Kumra. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable being capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
Alright, now I'm hearing full-on conversations from you from both sides.
The mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually,
Probably heard
regardless
at
of whether
least
or not we
like
learn his
a
identity.
minute and a half of them talking about shit.
What were they talking about?
I don't remember. This is something about bad things and something. Yeah.
We don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage! What's this all of a sudden? There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill us, why not let him? That is,
Motherfucker! I hate you! All of you!
While believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only
Talking
option.
ball torture.
Listen close, everyone.
Yes.
I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Yeah, listen, I don't want to hear shit unless you're down for that.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been? You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after
That's
they
not
announced he had
funny.
died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Alright.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves is dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. We made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have suspected
you can simply bring up.
Besides, neither you nor the other investigators believe something like that.
How is that something you can simply
Akechi
bring
was
up?
credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I was using them.
I'm gonna be at what?
In other words, he left them on
I can't keep up with any of this stuff. Wait, so what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Papa-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that never imagined program being installed so quickly. Papa's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his
Oh,
betrayal.
flamethrower.
Then I'll guide the police to your palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest us and get their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that rule, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be ours. We'll have to eliminate him after destroying the evidence.
I think the best thing about Lardo so far is that the companions don't give a fuck if you steal.
Damn.
Stealing a lot of shit right now, and they said that. They're all like, you know what we can do, man, fuck yeah, I'll try.
I don't give a fuck.
I didn't lose this one.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station.
That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into this palace, making him dispose of our leader's fate, but think he killed them.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using it without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. And where it's not warped looks just like normal.
Ah, fuck, I'll be back. Yeah.
Oh lordy. Oh. Now that's a blade. I can make it thicker.
No.
I can't make it suck. I can increase the weapon damage. there a reason for this weapon to be fucking broke?
There are only two.
You,
There are only two reasons.
Two reasons?
Mm-hmm.
What are those reasons?
One of them is because the developer said so.
Okay. What's just the next?
Because the plot demanded it.
I'm not gonna lie, it would have been amazing if you just said, because you're using it. Because if I used it, it wouldn't be good.
Okay, fine. 3 reasons.
Yeah. Cycles of the Wafter Punch, okay. On my knees! Just gotta have some heroin real quick. Jesus fuck! 50% discount? Shit. Calm down. No, I'm not at a 50% discount, but I sure as fuck don't feel like I got a 50% discount. Fuck was trying to grab.
Oh boy.
Fuck you, old boy. Motherfucker.
That's why nobody but the person who Nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came into the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to be official. Cognitive replica
Oh, motherfucker.
in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there
Alright,
obviously
where was it? There it is. Over
Once we
here.
saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
I like how no one gives a fuck that I'm packing the
Into the
heat.
palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Nah, I'm literally running around with a fucking fucking light machine gun.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police were waiting to ambush us.
Motherfucker. CMP pancake mix. Now it requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it. Alright, well, unless I can't do anything with that, can't do anything with that. Oh, over here, I guess. No. Oh, well. What? When the fuck did I get a grenade launcher? Okay. Fuck it, whatever. That's cool.
And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
That's a shame I didn't have
Lordy.
the opportunity to see that
Fucking D! Bastards!
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? Understandable.
What? Oh boy.
Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Huh.
kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made a catchy killer fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher up the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as a catchy plan.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. Callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell us about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that our plan worked out.
I wanted to leave, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Sojiros fucking likes us.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akashi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Yeah, no, Shido's the true asshole in this story. Let that
Well, the Phantom
be
Thieves are
remembered.
back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard back.
Have you figured out who's behind this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections with the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? Can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Infectious Clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
This is very amusing, yes.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart would trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished. and I'd monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Well,
So... Well, how do I put this?
sorry.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during your school trip? That kinda came in handy. Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when he saw my channel, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. There was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button is totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
I'm gonna head back then.
he won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that... So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
We gotta talk to Kasumi. Dad, are you alive? Are you fucking alive?
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Fucking love Kawakami, oh my god.
Cut that out!
Fuck off. Shimara, you dick. Mishima too.
Hey.
Okay.
Let me go talk to Kasumi. I'm assuming that isn't Kasumi. Fuck. Now we're going
Alright, let's head
to
the
one of
diet
my
station.
favorite
Make sure you
palaces.
weren't discovered, okay?
If not, it is my favorite palace. I think today we're going at least. No, wait, never mind. We're not going today.
You going out? You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. Just... The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Okay, she isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Messiah Shishido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Alright, I'm sorry. My mic is messing up.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Just tell me whenever it does that, alright?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance, his dedication for country, is how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling
Is this the
themselves
cop?
the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter
Out of
where I
context,
go,
he does give a damn good speech. I will say that much.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Oh my god, that was fucking ringtone. Yeah, he does. That's arguably what makes him That's arguably what makes him so good. He's a damn good liar. Takes a lot of fucking ego to be able to do that. Because for him to lie that well, he has to believe that he isn't lying. Like, it's either a lot of ego or a lot of denial.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Futaba no Reiki. Oh yeah, there's the poster.
Nice.
I can't leave. Oh well, curry time. Ah, damn it. Coffee time. Coffee time.
Hey.
Yes! Alright.
Man, I really do need to start working on my social stats, though. I don't know what I need max knowledge or guts or charm for. Probably some. Because those three don't really matter outside of, outside of confidants.
Yeah.
CGK. Charm, guts, knowledge. Yeah, he likes me! Oh.
Well then.
Whoa.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many did we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right? That's not something to be excited about.
You know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for making such a stutter. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them, and their popularity was at its peak.
How do you know it's a boat?
People often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's just on TV, come on. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have him to talk with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
It's with a ruckus outside.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
I apologize for the commotion. I am Messiah Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Ryuji ran off toward the station. By the way, did something happen? He didn't seem well a moment ago.
We will be counting on you.
Futaba's is gonna stay behind.
Is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So
Oh my god, the cat just fucking yawned.
as the best country in the world.
Oh wow, it says it isn't voiced, but it's clearly voiced.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? Hey, the show.
Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for their future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person? Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay? Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This...
Oh yeah, we pieced this up to by the fucking moment, like, we saw him after Kamoshida's.
What the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled... Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued us, pulled some strings so...
Wait, it does glitch.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research.
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future?
Could you hear the glitch?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future?
Yeah, they fucked up that take, and then they had to like splice it together.
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? That his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside a police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him. No matter how trivial, he's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the dive building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Curry time.
What do you want to do?
Curry time.
Make sure your clothes up.
Yes, Shido is an ass, but Curry is more important than Shido.
Let me explain.
Curry time. Curry time. Just curry time.
Yes.
Time for curry.
Oh!
Oh. Oh wait, no, it's LeBlanc curry now. It's not Master Curry. It's wait, I need to know what this shit does now. Hold up. Yoshida, I haven't heard from you since fucking Kanashiro's palace. How you been, boy? How you been, boy? You best get elected instead of Shido.
Security guards became suspicious, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all? Where'd your enthusiasm yesterday go?
Shut up. The real game starts at 2 hours.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Sweatshop.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in. Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall, just in case. Alright. Do it.
And here it is, my one of, if not truly my favorite palace.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain.
This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Nona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
You'd think they'd notice this.
He alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about.
This is bullshit. A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shida.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the election. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
I'm gonna be honest, it feels nice being back here. I always liked this place. I mean, just look at that! Can't tell me that doesn't look cool as hell. Yeah, it's definitely different. Yeah, there were never stairs here. Yeah, this is all new. Completely redid this entrance.
Indeed.
Used to be just two big doors. Oh yeah, this is all like differently looking. Yeah, it's a cruise ship.
It looks like.
You're right.
Listen up.
Yeah, that's what it used to look like. Just two big-ass doors.
I can feel it.
Already 40%, huh?
Huh? What?
I know exactly what you're weak to.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona! Goemon!
You did it, Fox.
No!
Yours now.
On to the next.
Persona!
Panther's fired up.
It's my first time seeing that, actually.
Persona! Yasunagi no Okami Pikaro! All will be revealed!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed, those privileged enough to be on the ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
I have 9 rank 10 confidants, and another one already at rank 9.
Strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Persona! Yasunagi Pikaro! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
This one's got a temper. Just act really serious. It should appreciate that.
Fuck you! Triangle. Do the attack. Kill him.
Good work, everyone.
Damn it. Damn it.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, we need the Morgana.
I have something.
Daruma ornament. just turns into confetti. Oh my god, they actually made the damn speakers not ear-rapingly loud.
I am thou. Prepare yourself. Persona! Inertia! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker! Really cool! It looks so peppy, doesn't it? Don't get too serious or you'll kill the mood.
Just gotta go with stuff that even you might not even agree with. Just gotta get it done. To clear out my personas.
Okay.
That's new. Oh.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Fuck you, bitch. Uh-oh.
You're mine.
Joker, you missed?
Oh my god! What the fuck?
How undignified.
God damn it, Ryuji!
Joker, are you alright? Mona's confused. Hey, stop doing your own thing.
Persona. Izanagi no Okami Picaro! By the myriad truths!
Ooh, nice stuff.
Victory is ours!
Just like I thought.
Okay.
We could...
You are all equally worthless.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. You can get more money.
I
huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
I'm not up for it either. Still, we have to do this.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if it did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us? We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
We must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
What are you doing? Huh?
Joker!
The effects of possession are low here. Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole other story.
You got that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make plans since we can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Gotcha.
Seems.
Be right back. I cannot wait for the boss fight of this palace. Like, Jen, I don't know if you're here right now, but the boss fight is cool. Jen, are you alive? Are you okay? Do you need a head pet? Do you need a head pet? Do you require a head pet? I cannot give head pet if I do not know whether or not you require head pet.
Hey, listen! Listen up!
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker? Really? Wow!
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as key cards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Hey! Well,
I don't want to go back.
do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Prepare for the unexpected. A group will be executed.
So this is the most powerful chariot.
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
This isn't a lot.
Get ready for this.
Finished already?
What?
Let's do it.
Now, let us observe.
You wish to view the compendium. You wish to register it to the compendium. Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium. Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium. Are you certain? Take a look. You wish to summon? Take it then. I will require that this is your power. You wish to summon the take it then. I will require that this is your power. You wish to summon the take it then. How rude. There is an alarm in effect. One of my favorites.
Choose wisely.
Begin searching.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Prepare for the go-ahead. Pick one. You okay with this? That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That's a pretty strong one. This is an alarm fusion.
Done already? What? Done already? What?
Turn off the
Need
fucking
something.
alarm.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an
What path do you want?
I was lied to.
Looks pretty tough.
I see. A strong persona indeed. I see. A strong persona indeed.
finished? Done already? What?
Sure, I'll mix her.
Time for some execution. What path do you want to see?
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Are you finished? What? No slacking off. Hey. Okay.
Yo.
I'll just add this.